Okay. Alright. Hello again, YouTube. Double DJ-Derek back for some more Final Fantasy X. Last couple episodes have been filling up the old Calmlands arena and some other side stuff like the damn Chocobo race I did last time. Volume. Alright. So we almost got everything done as far as the capturing goes here. Then it's just leveling your guys if you want to take on all the creations. When I left last time, I was inside Sin, and as I remember, I was counting the Behemoth King and Barbados. That was the only thing I was still missing. Or at least that I couldn't also pick up in Omega Ruins. We got the last Barbados right at the end. I think I need 2 Behemoth Kings before we can bail out of here. Everything else should be done. Let's see here. Make sure everyone gets credit for the battles. And then I try and end with Lulu and Yuna in here. Just because I want them to be in the starting party for the next time, because they are currently wearing armor specifically designed to withstand the bad breath of the Greater Marlborough when it comes. So I already got 10 of this guy captured, so we just bring everyone in and then we nuke him. And then that way, I mean, the other way to do it is just finish with whoever you want, but then you gotta manually switch out each time. Because the Marlborough, if you don't have armor set up for him, he can kill you immediately, just like this. See, okay, he didn't get his bad breath off. More often than not, he gets an ambush off here. Actually, I'm going to start with you now. Double cast Demi. I don't know if my guys are strong enough to kill him yet before he gets an attack off. I guess we'll see, because a lot of them have auto haste now. Let's see how much you are. That was 9,000, so we should be at 27. And then probably about 21. Who else has it? Kimari. You can always take the number, just multiply by 4, and then subtract one of them. So that was 5,000. So 37, so you basically got 3 times that left, which is just over 10. I think Titus can do it too. Okay, he should be low enough that I could theoretically one-shot him here. Bring in Waka, who isn't gone yet, and Arn and Lulu haven't either. So I would take in Lulu. Looks like we're just barely gonna make it. Yuna, and then Arn should get the kill. Perfect. Yeah, like I said, there's more there, but we're gonna be in the Omega Ruins, where there's tons of that guy. I'm not worried about getting all of them here. I plan to go to the bottom of Omega and back up because I've done the initial run But then there's the chest in behind where Omega is that you can't get the first time through, so you have to go all the way down and back. And that trip alone, as high as the encounter rates are, it takes like 3 hours. So need more speed spheres. But the Omega Ruins is the only place I really need to just still capture. I don't think I have anything maxed out in there yet, but there are a lot of them that are close. At least nothing that's exclusive to there. So, but I figured that trip down and back should take care of most, if not all of it. And then I can get rid of these captures things and start wearing, or start using ultimate weapons and weapons with like double and triple AP gain to quickly power level my guys. Most of them, like here, are getting close to ending the second tree that they've gone through. And then I've got a pretty easy way for maxing out most of the stats, or at least the ones I care about. Methods for who to attack and easy ways to beat the key creations that drop the items we need to max out the spheres. Then it's just a matter of, you know, doing the grinding to get it. Here's an extra Barbados. I just got the 10th one when I was going to save last night. Pretty sure I have all 10, but we'll capture this one just to make sure. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. Like and subscribe if you want to see more of this type of content. I've been streaming several games since I got this channel. It's still fairly new. I've only been doing this since late January. Also, I'm open to suggestions. If there's anything in particular you want to see more or less of. Good, we got him done. I know you guys hear the like and subscribe thing all the time, but it really does help the channel. That's how these things grow. Also on my channel I do have a listing of all the games I plan to play at some point. I don't really have a set order that I'm going to do it in. It's just kind of whatever I feel like playing that day. But if there's something you want to see, let me know and I will get to it first. So far I've only done, I started out with Final Fantasy Tactics, where I did a very underleveled playthrough, given that that's a game that requires tons of level grinding usually, so we did it without that. And then I next played Skyrim, because I did have somebody asking for that. Where we did a mage build with on legendary difficulty and in survival mode. And let's see, what did we do after that? I think it was Final Fantasy 15 that I played through. And unfortunately, that kind of took a crap partway through. I had completed the game, and I was doing the post-game content. I had maybe 8 to 10 hours worth of stuff left. I had all 8 of the sealed dungeons and then Omega weapon and probably some grinding on how to get the version 2 of the Magitek suit. And when I went to save, my entire save file corrupted. To the point that even when I just turned the game on, it would give me a corruption error. I couldn't even get back to the load screen. Or the start menu, I mean. So the only option I had was to literally wipe the entire save file and start over. So, and I was not about to play the entire game again from scratch right away after that, 50 hours into it. So, I did, as I went on to the next game, and I have since gone back and started working through it. And when I'm trying to get to roughly the same point I was when I stopped last time, and then I'll stream the end of that, so anyone who's following it can catch the end of it too, like we're supposed to be. But, yeah. Beyond that, what did we do after 15? We did 12, Final Fantasy 12, Zodiac Age, played that through, and now we're doing this one. So, yeah, that's kind of how it's been. But yeah, if there's something in particular, god damn it, I wasn't even paying attention. It's like 2 people did. You didn't get credit and someone else didn't also. Come on, god damn it. I can't do 2 things at once. Oh, and I don't even have Yuna in here. I like having 2 people set up for the bad breath just in case. Like I've only got 1. And then somebody else gets berserked and confused, and they randomly attack and get a lucky hit and kill that one, and then you're in big trouble. So, I don't remember if I caught this guy or not. I think I have. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have. Actually, he's one of the few that I don't even bother with. Because he gives so little experience, it's not worth bouncing everyone in and out for it. I'm pretty sure I captured 10 of those. Come on, where's my Behemoth King? I usually have a lot of good luck finding him right about here. There's Barbados again. Maybe I'll back up a little, see if that changes it. Actually, let's go mental break. That way I can bring the other ones in. I was immune to that. Alright, we'll do it the long way. That still didn't break him, huh? There we go. I think. Maybe not. He always does mortar after you break his armor. There you go. That took forever. Let's just speed this this up. He's got 95,000 health, that's why I'm just not wasting my time with other attacks. Or, doing it, you know, with a different setup. Just bring in all the attackers. I can change this when on the rare occasion I see them. Alright. She's done with Waka's path. Nina. About to finish with Lulu's. Arn is working on Titus. Couple sections away from that being done. Kimari, I think, is just starting Lulu. Well, that's the end of Lulu's for Riku. And this is the end of Orange here. A couple more steps. Alright, let's come up here so if you have a better look. Just two behemoths, that's all I need. This guy just annoys me. Damn nose keeps itching. Oh wow, I thought that would have killed him. It's actually quicker to double cast Flare, which she can almost do. And that does, even though it does less damage, the combined double cast will be more than the holy. Come on, I thought I'd be in and out of here real quick. Really? checks. Alright, POS. There's one. My guys are actually strong enough now to where I can handle his, sounded like a car wreck. Hang on. Don't see anything. Heard tires screeching, but I heard an impact also. But nothing I can see from my window. Alright. I was coming up here and putting my guys up doing, what do you call it? Using the Mighty Guard from Kamari. In order to survive his meteor, what he always casts when he dies. But the fact is their health now is high enough that I don't have to do it, because the meteor is about 6,000 damage. So if you don't have, you know, Shell and Protect, most of them can't survive it. I don't know off the top of my head, I can't remember if it's meteor is magic, physical, or both, damage-wise. But I know Titus has auto shell and auto protect, and Walk I think has maybe he has auto shell. I'm not sure. Yeah. Well, Titus I know will survive. I don't know about the other two. Actually, Orin probably won't. Walking barely. Yeah. I thought he had more health. I was gonna heal instead of attacking. I should have. Now Orin doesn't get his EXP. Alright, one more of the... Oh, shit. Before I forget. Almost messed that up. Because you know now is when I would get the stupid Marlboro. God damn it, this guy's usually really hard to find, and now he's just showing up constantly. Once again, the armor break isn't working. I have to start using distillers soon. At this rate, I'm running out of speed spheres. Should be able to find plenty of them when I get out of here. Alright, come on. One last behemoth. I mentioned earlier that I had a setup here with my armors for these guys so that they could withstand the Marlboro. Basically, the problem with the Marlboros, there's 3 real enhancements that you need to have. You need anti-confuse, or you need confuse, berserk, and silence. You need to be able to defend against. And then really the 4th one is kind of up to you. I always go with stoneproof, just because that seems to be the one that is useful more often than not. You can do like poison proof if you want it specifically for the Marlboro. But I have them wear it anyway. I'm getting tired of this. I'm just gonna start running until we get this done. This was supposed to take a few minutes just to find those 2. And now we're getting this crappy setup. Normally I wouldn't do that because this is a decent amount of EXP here, but we'll get it in a mega anyway. Come on.
I'll be right back.
We're what, 25 battles into this today, and we've seen 1 behemoth at most. We've seen 4 or 5 of him. Usually he's harder to find than the behemoth. Trying to stay near the save so we can quickly get out of here. And we'll just run back to the other one.
I'll be right back. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Actually, yes, I probably will. The other spot I usually grind for Barbados and Behemoth King are right in front of the
I'll be right back.
sealed switch here, where we had to capture 35 guys, or kill 35 guys. Wandering around right about here. Usually have decent luck finding them there too. You can find them in the first half of Sin, before Seymour. But there are a lot more other options on that side of the tracks than there are up here. So I find it's faster to hunt in here than it is to go there.
I'll be right back.
God damn. I can't stop yawning. Come on. It's been at least 12 battles since the last one.
I'll be right back.
There we go. Did they just capture? Or I was saying, did that... I was like, did that fail to capture? Did I have it wrong and I only needed one? I wasn't even paying attention. Either way, it should be done now. Alright, save crystals right here. Or save sphere, whatever. Oh, just get me out of here.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Oh, that's right. I got a few guys I still got to capture, like Hallmines too, come to think of it.
We're counting.
I think it's mainly just the Ogre. Ogre and Shred, I think. But Shred is really... he's fairly common. Ogre's always the last one I find in there. Damn, I was thinking I just had the Sunken Cave left before going to the Omega Ruins. Well, at the very least, I need to reload on save sphere, or speed spheres. I can do that here. I've been beating up your big brother for a while. Oh yeah, gotta remember. Speed spheres, speed spheres. Hey, damn. Did I just put that one on the God damn it. I was thinking I'd put it on the mech. Power spheres I still want, because those are probably the most commonly used. The mana ones I never need. Everywhere that you grind levels, they're the most common. Let's see. Let's see what's left. In a moment. Oh, there's a shred. That's one I know I still need. And he drops speed spheres. Alright, Mercedes done, Kilka, Mushroom, Mihan, Jose, Thunder, Ikadama, Romeo, Calm Mind. So Shred I need 4, the Ogre I need 2. Fortunately, they're not really found in the same place. The Ogre is more common in the upper left part of the map. The Shred is more of a standard monster. You can find him kind of right outside the arena here. Sunken, okay. Dark Elemental, which only comes in groups of 2, so I need to find them once. 3 Valhalla and 5 Ghosts. At least finding Ghosts alive at the beginning. Nothing there. Marlboro, like I said, don't care. That'll be taken care of along in Omega. Okay. So let's go handle the Sunken Cave. So it was 3 Valhalla, 5 Ghosts, and 1 fight with the Dark Elements. Always the last thing I find in that place is that damn Tonberry. And I did grind for quite a while to get 10 of them. I was just surprised that I'm still missing other stuff. I wasn't even keeping track of the others when I was doing it. Because I've never not had the Tonberry be the final one to die. I was just running laps in that last chamber where you go to fight what's his damn name? Yojimbo. So that's the easiest place to find them. Might as well cash in my levels here. Try and do them in threes, but since I'm not currently grinding everyone out here, let's take what we can get. Where we got 32. Still got some more speed spheres to collect. I want to be fully loaded when I go down to Omega, because I usually not only go through all of them, but then get a little behind and have to come back and do some extra just killing guys to get there. If you need to capture that Ziphidos thing, I can't think of a good way to describe him, other than he just does poison attack every single time. Jumping thing with like 4 legs, I know that's not very clear, but right here, this one area where this save sphere is, he's the only monster that'll spawn here, so you can easily get 10 of them. Never really had to look for Valhalla and Ghost in here. Most of the time I go to the back corner because that's where I find the Tonberries the easiest. So I'm just going to wander around in here and see what we can find. These drop speed spheres, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's the black elementals. So now we got all those. A text saying my groceries delivery thing had substitutions on it. Had to check and make sure they didn't mess it up. There's one. That's Valhalla. We need 3 of him. And that guy next to him, that's the dude I was talking about that's just outside the cave. Ipa. That's what I forget what the different name for the same model everywhere. Paj, or Pa, whatever you call it. Alright, so it's one of him. I still need 5 damn ghosts and 2 more of Valhalla. I remember the ghost kind of being the second hardest one to find in here, but never to the point that I was ever waiting on him over the Tonberries. Sure, I keep loading up on these here. I don't remember what he drops. Ability, okay. Don't think I need those right now. That's one thing I've always hated about this. Why did they create this item distiller mechanic? Just let me go and buy the spheres. This is just a waste of time to have to do that against a bunch of guys you don't need to kill and don't care about killing. I hate grinding in this cave to begin with because of those stupid magic pots. I'm surprised we haven't had a ton of them already. We've only had 2. It's the most common thing to find in here, and all you can do is run from it, which makes it a waste of time as the battles load up and then exit and go again. There's a ghost. Alright, so I need 4 more of him and 2 more of the Valhalla, and I can get out of here. Depending on where I am at that point. If I'm loaded on spheres, then I can head to Omega. Otherwise, I might... Oh, there, nice. Otherwise, I might do a couple battles in the Calm Lands to try and get him.
Take that.
Orin doesn't get experience a lot of the times in these battles because the other 2 have auto haste now and he does not. So I'm still only at 50 of the speed spheres. Alright. So I need 1 more Valhalla before ghosts. These guys are getting awfully common. Stupid pot. All you can do is either run or attack or steal one of its, like, the 6 eyes there. And if you guess right, oh, you get like a crap item, like a potion or a phoenix down, maybe an elixir if you're lucky. And if you're wrong, it just explodes and you take like 2,000 damage to your home party. but he can't be captured. You get no experience from him. He's a complete waste of time. And the fact that he's like the most common thing to run into down here just makes it irritable. Like, you get so sick of seeing him. Down there in that room that I just walked out of, it's usually where I hunt the tonberries. I have most luck finding them there. I don't remember if I saved here last time. Yeah, 9 minutes, so I guess not. Found Valhalla over here. I guess I'll run over here to get another battle. Hey, maybe this little corner is a good place to hunt these. I've had 2 battles over here, and I found a ghost and a Valhalla so far. Yeah, we'll stay here for a few moments and see what I can find. I need 1 Valhalla and 2 ghosts. 3 ghosts still. I'm getting real sick of seeing these guys. Good old RNG. Oh wait, these guys give mana spheres, I think, which I am pretty much maxed on. Alright, one more time here, and then I'll come back to my rounds. If I don't find anything. Yeah, come on, guys. These are the type of endgame challenges that are just shouldn't be in games. I mean, it's not difficult. It's just tedious and boring. If you want me to kill one of everything, line them up and let me fight them. You know, I don't need to go through RNG to keep finding specific monsters. It's not so bad with one-ofs, but when you need 10 of something, it's just stupid. I know in, what is it, Final Fantasy 13-2, out of the 160 artifacts you find, the last one requires you to kill one of every monster in the entire game. Some are more rare, some are rare, some are common, but you do get an ability where you can increase the chances of finding rare monsters that you can toggle on and off, so that's helpful, and you only need one of them. So it's not the end of the world. My god, I found 8 of these things these elementals already today. They're usually hard to find. Come on, one Valhalla, one ghost. Or no, 3 ghosts. Right? Like 7 ghosts, I think. I know I'm at least 7 ghosts. Jesus Christ. Oh, there he is. Good. It's another setup. So that should be the last one to him. Now I'm just hunting ghosts. I think I still need 3 of them. It might be 2, but I'm going to have to do 3. Otherwise, I'm going to have to come back here again sometimes if I miss counting. Come on, ghosty. There we go. So I think we got 2 more at most. Maybe I'll get lucky and find them by the time I get out of here. I'm not far from the exit. I find with all the spheres that are needed, by the time I max my guys out, I've spent 100 speed distillers and 100 ability ones. With the power ones, I've gone like 200 or 300. And I've never done any of the mana. Never needed it. Okay, we're into the 90s already for all of them. So once I get to the save sphere, we can just go for Omega. Actually, I might as well walk back and see if that unlocked anything else. Given that I'm still collecting in the Calm Lands anyway. But I gotta find these damn ghosts. Shit. Well, there's insurance. Make sure I got enough. Yep, we're good. Need to go throw something in the microwave or toaster oven or somewhere soon here. In the next half hour or so. I mentioned the issue of finding tonberries. We ain't seen a single one yet. I figured I'd get a few extra here just to spite me because they're always such a pain to find. Now I don't need them, and they'll be all over the place. Come on, Ghosty. Goddamn waste. Waste of freaking time. Two ghosts, that's all I need. There's one. Uno mas. Ugh. I'm just done with this capturing crap. Tired of it. One flippin' ghost, come on. It's like those damn things are chasing me. These two things at least. There we go. Okay, well, at least I know I didn't miscount. That should have been... That was either going to be 10 or 11. I'll take the shortcut out of here. Yeah, once again, we get insurance. Make sure we got enough of them.
It's over.
That's where you order groceries, you get a text saying, okay, someone's putting together your order. Hey, you get another text, your order's complete. Hey, you get one, your order's on your way. Hey, next one, oh, it's arriving soon. And then you finally get one that says it was delivered. It's like, you know what? Stop texting me, leave me alone. I just want to know when it gets here. I got one that says it's coming on a separate shipment, and I got two people, or two different automated things texting me over and over again today. Okay, that's the one I really hate. Coal mines, we still get Shred and Ogre. But given that I've got a stockpile of spheres now, should be able to just go on to Omega. Yeah, I'm in the 90s and everything. Well, 89 power. Alright. Curious to see how long this will take. Almost 2:30 my time here now. See what time it is when we finish.
Here we go.
Oh, you know what? Damn it. I had a whole bunch of stuff I could have sold, or probably could have crafted another piece of gear before going. Do I have a second? I don't have another Tetra running yet. I need one more. Okay. That's one of those damn things there. This will take me just 2 minutes to bring it in. Actually, less than that. I forgot that one was the small one here that don't even have to throw in the fridge. You can take care of it later. Alright, and we're off. I think Arn's... He might have the accuracy for this. No. That's where he looks like he's having a seizure there. What makes this so long is like I can go down here when I'm usually doing my level grinding. This is the place to come for it. I'll just go to the back of this first floor of the ruins and turn around and come back. And that takes like less than an hour. But if you want to go to the bottom floor, okay, good. Let me make sure I can hit him. Because he has that poison mist he wants to counter with. Alright, Lulu's doing nothing. Anyway, what takes so long is the second trip through this. You have to do, you have the regular encounter rates that you got in this first half in the second area, which you didn't have before, and that takes forever because it's so long. Damn it. God damn it. See, the berserk him and they just killed everything. And then no one else gets the experience. When I'm doing the normal level, I just walk to the back of this area, turn around and walk back. And it takes an hour. But it takes like 3 hours to do it otherwise. Granted, some of it is, well, especially early here, is like whenever I run into those, what are they called? The defenders. The big, like, stone guys. That I'm going to try and steal a bunch of lunar curtains from them, because that's how I'm making my auto shell for my armors. So that takes a little while. God damn it. And this damn encounter is the most common by far that you can find in here. That's why I hate this. Those stupid little Zarus things. And also why I don't waste time bringing everyone in and out for that battle. You can't, the chest is nothing. You can steal from the chest, it'll be a mimic. Yeah, you're the guys I was talking about. Alright, so we bring in Riku first. How many of these do I have anyway? Winter curtain 65, so I'm right there already. I need 80 of them. In fact, I should have 80 after this battle. Because you can steal from them 4 times a piece. Oops. There. All the cops flying by. I didn't see if we got it, that extra one from him or not. That should be easy enough to check. Given that I just looked to see how many were there. Yeah, was it? What did I say? I was going to be at 81 when I'm done. So yeah, we've gotten 5 steals already. That means I need 1 more at the top and then 2 on the bottom. Okay, now I need 1 more from each. Normally the first and second pull are easy, it's the third one that takes time to get, or third and fourth I mean. That was a lot quicker than it usually is. And I get just that last guy. We got 1 more for him, right? So I should get 79. Yep. So I did the mental break so she could come in and just finish them off. Oh, come on. There we go. No. I'm not getting Lulu's ultimate weapon because I'm not doing that damn lightning dodger. I'm instead going to craft a better weapon. Anyway, so. But I can't do that until I've captured everything because that's one of the last ones is I always end up getting is where you get the dark matter that you need to craft the break hit point or break damage barrier. This damn thing again. And this area I'm in right now, I find is a good place to hunt a lot of the ones that are unique to this side, like the Halma, the Poison Mist, the Black Elemental, Machia. Like those don't appear in the second half of this area.
So, how shall we do this?
Should be about done here. I wonder if he's got like 50, 60,000 health, something like that. It was close. Thought he was dead one turn earlier than he was. I'm gonna, just to be sure, I'm gonna capture this one and make sure I've got enough of them. I think I do, but okay. Just gonna nag at me otherwise. Yeah, so normally I come down here and I just make this big loop around and then head back. Remember, 3 hits on these things equals detonate, so you gotta do enough damage. They have 22,000 health. So knowing that Arn and Waka can do 10 each, you can take out that guy. You use something like Demi though, that's going to damage everyone and it's not going to grow them. So that's a safer way of doing things. Oh, damn it. Click too fast. 84, so he's right about that threshold where he can do enough damage. But it's really Arn and Walker that I'm taking him out with you. You don't get a lot of EXP from them either. Oh shit, I forgot to do the shell thing and crafting. Well, given that I'm at 81, if I get 16 more, I'll still be under 100, so it won't waste any.
Well then, what next?
Where am I at? I think I've done 5 again, right? Winner, yeah. One more on the bottom here, and then 2 more on top. Good, he's done. One last time. All right. Alright, before I forget again, who is it, Waka? That is just haste, I think, now. Yeah. So Lulu has hers. Yuna, I want a second one because I want to make her one similar to the other guys. Who is next? He's got one. Mari I don't really care about one way or the other. That's right, she's got armor break now too. Good, she's got flare. Holy's obviously great, but double casting flare is actually even stronger. Okay. Not this dumbass again. Just get me out of here. I'm sick of him. I killed at least 40 of him. Oh. Nice. Did not trigger his thing. What Kamari's gonna do after kill him? I'll gamble it. Well, you did. Barely. I can actually use hers. Lulu will break your armor. Okay. Riku. And I think the only one that hasn't gone yet is Waka. You really don't need to worry about how many of the that poison mist guy you capture. It's in the center because he spawns with these Halma every time and the black elemental every time. So if you're capturing 10 of each of those, you're going to have 10 of the other guy by default by the time you do it. I need to start thinking about lunch here. I'm getting hungry. Alright. So here's where it gets ridiculous. You normally go from platform to platform with one encounter. Instead, we're going to have like 3 or 4 per. I didn't even notice these could spawn on this side. Actually, you know what? It's faster to just do this. Oh wait, you know what? I should have Lulu or Yuna go first. So Riku do nothing. Kamari nothing. And you figure the time wasted to see a few seconds of the guys like the animations, you know, show their health going down. Let's see, who else has been through there now? Damn it. I think Riku's the only other one I can use it with. Who already took a turn. Oh well. Because then I can just bring all these guys in and one-shot them. You don't have to watch them grow, and then grow, and then grow again. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I need to like throw something in the microwave or the toaster or something here. One more thing I gotta do here after this next battle. Oh, here we go again. Will be nice once I've got enough of these that I don't have to keep doing this. I can just take them all out. I always do 2 and 2 each right away, just to get those are the easy ones, so I know I've done it. And then I do 2 at the bottom before doing the last 2 at the top. It's one less button to push 2 instead of like trying to click up and steal the one at the top, because automatically selects the guy at the bottom. And just hit the button again like that. Now what? He's done. I'm gonna have to click up every time till I get rid of that guy. Alright, I still got a break stuff here. That should do it. Oh, did she one-shot him? Alright. Well, in that case, I guess that's all we need. And then he doesn't. Another freaking grocery reminder. Alright, be right back. Okay, too many other little side things I'm doing at the same time here. Okay, so I want Yuna to go first. Definitely doing the double cast with the Demi here. He's got 48,000 health. And is always counterattack. Does damage based on how many guys you've killed already with that particular character. So only takes like 300. But when you get to like Titus, it'll be over 10,000. So the idea is get him down as low as possible to where we can one-shot him with one of my attacking guys. Should be at about 15 now. Kimari. This should be enough. 28. Okay, so yeah, so he's got 3 times 28 left, which is going to be under 10,000. So now I can kill him with regular attack from anybody. So we'll then bring in the other crew, or the other guys. They get their turns. Then we'll have Orin finish him off. Need to do my levels, but they're all. I try and do it when they're all at 3, and I forgot to, so then I do it when they're all at 6. I get so sick of doing this. We're almost done doing it. Should be getting close. I think I'm only making one more set of armor that uses it.
So, how shall we do this?
Come on. God damn it. Okay. Oops. Meant to do the other guy. Come on, I only need one more. Let's heal him up a little bit. Yeah, got more of a movement. Come on, damn it, I only need to do one more. There we go. Alright, let's gain some levels. Slowly but surely, gaining strength. Don't call me Shirley. Where the hell am I going here? Still a long way to the bottom. Oh my god. How many more times I gotta do this? How many of these do I got now? 49, so I need 31 more, so that's twice. So this time in one more. Only one more, right? 63, yeah, 65. Oh, come on, man. Give it up. You're gonna lose. I'm stubborn enough to sit here for an hour until I get it. Actually, I'd probably turn the game off at that point because I'd be so pissed off. She gets it of all people? Okay.
Let's end this.
Okay, I just heard my food beep. Okay. So now if I do one more time round with those idiots, then I should be done collecting those things. You again. It's good having her do this first, not only because I'm only paying one per, but because she's got her ultimate weapon, so it breaks the damage cap. You know what? Rinse and repeat. I think I hear my other grocery delivery being dropped off outside my door. Jesus Christ. What the hell was that? Yep. Okay, so this grocery order is going to take a little longer to put away. I gotta go do that here in a second. Probably take me a good 5 minutes or so at least, because I know I got things that go into the freezer, in the fridge there. But I will be back shortly after that. I'm gonna go do that as soon as this is done here. Alright. Alright. I will be back as quickly as I can. Okay. Close enough. Hit everything that is not like canned or soda that has to go in the fridge done. I think it's the fastest I've ever put away groceries. Now I need my fan. I'm hot. Alright, where the hell were we? I need to level. And I need my lunch. Trying to figure out what direction I was going there for a second. I'm already still not strong enough. Okay, we're done with those now. That's good. I'm wondering when who's going to show up. There we go. Plenty protected. Unit gets her first action. Obviously take care of the confused guy. Bringing Kimari. Use an Alped to eliminate the poison problem. Yeah, I wish she had a break damage thing. I'm just gonna wait with her. But I guess I could have double casted Firaga. It's not too expensive. Let's see, who are we doing first here? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm afraid to use fire with the guys that can break the damage gap because they might end up killing him. Guess I should have just used that with her. $56, so you should be under 20 now. Did I do anything with Waka or with Auron? I think I did. Okay. Food's a little spicy, it's a little still hot from running around, and it's not exactly cool out today either. It's kind of adding up on me. I forget what it is, but I think if you steal from him, you can get something decent. At least the rare drop is. It's like a teleport sphere or something like that. Alright, if I remember right, this should be the last time I have to deal with this. Okay. Alright, I still need 2 more, right? Yeah, okay. That's why I always make sure I steal from them in the specific order, so I can just know the count and know which ones I haven't done yet. Single flare should be enough now. Gained a few levels since last time I did this. Damn it, maybe not. Come on, man. One more, right? I already forgot how many I had. No, that was it. 81. Okay.
So, how shall we do this?
No, it takes 1. Ooh, Tetra Ring. Does that happen to be a clean one? Damn it, it always has the damn defense thing in there. See why I wanted 99 of the spheres when I came down here? Still got a decent amount, but we haven't even hit bottom yet. Most of the time when I do this, though, it's like I get the double and triple AP gear on some of my guys, so it's not as far-fetched this time. But, like, we'll still have someone when we leave, but we're not going to be overloaded. Now what? I've already had both my deliveries. Okay, let's see. Explorer's gonna get himself killed here. Well, let's just do Riku first then. Actually, maybe not. He might have a few enough kills to where it doesn't kill him. Not a lot of leeway there. Oh, oops. Meant to toe this there. Hey man, I just thought of something. I do need to build one more armor. Yeah. 'Cause I don't have arms yet, do I? No, he's still rocking that. Nice. So I do need to capture another set of lunar curtains. I've got 81, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, let's see. I hate making this stuff. I want it to be uniform. It's almost like an OCD thing where I got all the auto protects on this level, all the auto shells on this one, whatnot. And I like the auto haste at the top. But I can't make that until I get back to the calm lands. I've got room where I could kill one more grouping of those. But at that point, then I'm gonna have to do it. If I happen to get all the way out and never see them again, I guess I won't have to. I'll just come back in with someone that has haste. What did I do there? Oh yeah. It's like, what did I do with Unit? I did dispel him, didn't I? We're almost to the bottom. We're one more down and then up into the main one. Actually, we'll do him last. Well, I said this would take about 3 hours. It's been an hour and a half and we're not at the bottom yet. Granted, I did get up probably for a total of 15 minutes between my different grocery things, but it takes a while if you want to go all the way down here and back. Okay.
So, how shall we do this?
It's over.
Alright, up we go. This is where we fight Omega in this next room. These I think I've got. These are the same ones from Inside Sin.
I'll be right back.
I'm not wasting my time on that stuff. Here they are. Alright. So I knew I needed to make another armor for Yuna, but I forgot I hadn't made one for Arn yet. So that is the problem. So it should be at 97 when I get finished here. I didn't even see. Did I do this one twice already? Yeah, I did. I should be on the top one. Okay, now we go back. Oh, god damn it. That's not what I was trying to do. Silence Buster on him, yeah, that's not likely gonna do anything, even if it did work. Hitting the buttons too quickly. Okay, that was the last one, right? We've done 93, yeah, 97 is where we're supposed to end, so there should be 2 more pulls, which will be up here. One more. No, that was it. Okay. Okay. We'll create that armor for Orin. Otherwise, if I find that guy again, I won't be able to steal anymore. So how many more would I have to do to get to 80 again? I need 63 for pulling 16 at a time. That would be 4 more attempts. Alright. All this way for one little chest. Is it good? Yes. Is it worth it? No. But I have to come all this way anyway. Or I have to spend all this time collecting these for the arena anyway, so might as well do it. What am I doing here? I should be double casting. That's how you get behind on spheres and stuff for battles with guys like him. Like, all my guys there gained a ton of EXP, and we gained 1 power sphere for beating him. But everybody gained a level off of that battle. And then when you start doubling and tripling EXP intake, it doesn't take long. Okay. The big reward. A magic sphere. That creates a +4 magic node, which is good. However, I can get a magic sphere by killing one of the area creations, or it's one of the species creations. Basically a guy that I can fight over and over again and get the same reward versus running all the way down here. So yeah, it would not be worth it if not for the fact that I had to kill the guys anyway for the quest thing. What am I doing here? I was gonna finish on him. I don't remember if Riku went. I think she did. Doesn't hurt to do it again. You attack for 9,000 now? Yeah, I forget the unit becomes a very strong physical attacker. Because she's just running around in the sphere grid hitting everybody's nodes. Eventually I give her the warrior overdrive charge thing. Because she just learns it faster than the other one. Yeah, see here these idiots are again. Damn it, meant to do the other one. That was the third one I just did, right? 17, yeah, it was the 17, it's 27, so 5, so you got one more to do down here. Okay. My brain is melting. I'm sitting there going, what am I doing? When I get out of here, I'm going to go back to the calm lands and figure out, you know, how much of everything I got, but I think I'm probably not going to do anything else after that. I feel like my brain has fallen asleep, and I've got a good hour plus to get out of this place, so not ending anytime soon, but just so you know, there probably won't be anything after that. Let's see.
too.
There he is again. See, here's where a really bad RNG could screw me. It would have been just like that. The fact that he gets a free first swing, and then he hits Yuna, takes her out, and then goes again, and I'm potentially screwed. But the fact that he gets blinded also makes that unlikely. But it can happen. I know, I've seen it happen. want to get to some of these where I don't have to worry about capturing them and I could just quickly eliminate them. But I'm still getting captures on all these guys, so... Although a lot of them gotta be getting close. The last stuff I end up catching in this place is always one of the others that are not in the second half, just because I get so many of these guys here. Combined with getting them there as well, and even though you only need like 5 battles with a lot of them, because they come in 2s, I mean. Where are you? I don't even know if I skipped a turn when I needed them or if I just retreated. I'm just like, my brain, I'm turning into a zombie here. God damn it. Got to use arm. I'm so tired of doing this. Where are we at? 34, I think. Yeah, 33. Okay. Oh, I did already get 2 there. 37? Yeah, 33. It's like I only remember doing it once. I thought the other ones failed. But I guess not. Okay. Oh, keep feeling like I need to stretch. Started 33. Should be at 49 when I finish. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. Goddamn time. Try to hit the right button here. Making sure I don't screw it up here. Gotta be getting close on those tomberries.
next time.
Need to stand up and walk around for a minute. I don't remember if I hit both of these or not. I know I hit some. That's fine, I'll just bring them back in and heal them. Make sure they get their action. I went past my leveling guys that when I get to 3, I guess we'll do it at 6 again. My god, there's so many of these guys I'm still capturing. I gotta be getting close to 10 on a lot of them. These I'm done with, I believe, now. Actually, I should just run from those. I don't give much. Shit, 10,000 experience. I'll run from those if I run into them again. Oh, goody. What are we at? 49 now? Yeah. So we should be at 71 when we're done then. Or, what do you do? No. Do this. God damn it, what did I say? We're at 49, right? Yeah, 49 plus 16 would be 65. That's where I should be when I get done here.
So, how shall we do this?
It's so quick to the next encounter, you don't want to make a mistake and step the wrong direction. Always keep going there going, okay, where am I at? What am I doing? Make sure I don't screw it up. Okay, there we are, done with the Tonberries. Good teleport sphere. Shit, why am I going one step? Okay. Where are we? I think we're about halfway back up. I haven't done anything with her yet. Let's go ahead and do it. It's just that she still can't break the damage barrier yet. Let's see. Warning. Okay, good. Done with those guys too. That's gonna make this a lot easier. I'll stop having to capture everything.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Okay, now is this the last go around here? I think it is. Let me double check how many I got. 65, so that'd be 81. Alright. Bastards. Oh, damn it. I thought that was on Google. Actually, I didn't. What did I bring her back in? Oh, well, it worked out. Alright. I should have it. Yep. Foot's going to sleep. Come on, making progress. There's another guy should be close to being done with. Oh shit. I didn't think I had him that close. Damn it. Alright, screw you guys. Actually, I ain't even gonna freaking fight him. I'm just gonna run.
Live and let live.
Are we there? We are. Alright, I'm gonna be more careful this time. I should have leveled up one round earlier. Okay, back to the first area. Now I can start fighting more of the guys that I still need to capture. Yeah, it took another hour to get back from there, after I said earlier. And just over an hour to get from the bottom to the top of that area. And we still gotta walk back to the entrance. Some of these guys I run from, but others are just worth a good chunk of experience. And I gotta level my guys up at some point, so. That's when you gotta be really careful, because like if you screw up and forget to switch your guys around and the Marlboro gets you now, that's 3 hours down the tube. So can't make any stupid mistakes here. Another one down. The one I know I'm behind on is the floating death with the queen coral. I think I've only seen 2 or 3 of those. And I've seen none of them today. I know they only show up in this first half of the ruins. Ugh. But I don't think you can find the floating depth outside of the 2 corals, which means we're only ever going to get 1 at a time of those, which might take a while. Depends on how often they decide to show up. Almost out of power spheres. I have one power sphere left. And here we go. If I get screwed over and died here now, my controller's going through my TV. Oh my god, that's exactly how it can happen. Holy shit. Fuck me. I was joking when I said that. Sweet Jesus, that was close. Okay, I'm not leaving him in there because of his accuracy being high. So I'll bring in Orin and cast Full Life. Does he have that yet? No, he doesn't. I'm going to use a Phoenix. I'm not going to risk putting like Titus in here and having him get bad breath. Holy shit. I about wet myself there. Okay. Alright, what am I doing now? I got several actions before that. Oh, I've already done enough of these. I can just kill it. Okay. So then I just need to make sure everyone gets a turn. So Kimari and Titus still have to go. I don't think Yuna's gotten a turn either. Or, Lulu, I mean. Oh my god. That's why I try and keep slow guys like Auron instead of Titus or Kimari, or Titus or Waka as the one guy that's in there along with Lulu and Yuna. Because that's what can happen. Here we go again. Okay, much less danger this time. I'm just like rattled. As he made that hit, killed her, and he went for Lulu and missed. If he hadn't hit Lulu, it was game over. Because then he would have attacked again. He would have killed himself with poison, even if he didn't successfully hit himself. Cheap ass freaking Marlboro. You know what? I only have one power sphere. I can't even do his. You know what? I'm not gonna do the levels. I'll just let them accumulate because I'm gonna need to collect power spheres before I can do them. Can you hit him yet? No. Maybe Yuna can. Almost. She did 5,000 plus damage with that swing. Good, I need more of those. Wow, we're so close to probably a couple battles from the save point. Maybe 3. Maybe 4. Keep it coming. I think I need this group and maybe one more still. It's in sight. It's on the map. Oh, there's another option for the floating death. He is there. So it's not just with the queens. I have no idea how much strength Riku is. Let's see how much she can hit for. Since I've already captured a bunch of these. Okay. It's one of the things I was checking out earlier. I wasn't sure if she was going to be able to one-hit kill those guys or not. Who hasn't gone yet? Riku went. Or Waka did go. Guess I'll bring Ina back in. Then I'm gonna try Aura. I just don't want to leave. After what just happened, I'm not leaving Titus or Waka in there in between rounds. Fuck me! Who did I pick? Freaking Kamari. I thought I used him. Damn it. Oh, actually, that's one I need, though. Oh, wait. I thought I was on Arn. I'm gonna leave her out there in case of the mist. Yep, there it comes. Use her for armor break. Good little cactar. God damn it! Oh, you're fucking kidding me. You just ruined those captures. Oh my god. You stupid bitch. Because that was one I had not mastered. I did not have all 10 of yet. I'm 99% sure. Fucking game. Stupid RNG.
You're counting on.
Oh, damn it. Now I didn't even look at the clock because that pissed me off. I was trying to see how long we were in there. God damn it.
Yeah, here we go!
At least I got one of the shreds. I'm going to stop there. I'm going to leave one just because I don't want something else to clog it up and screw up the order, or I have to resort everything. Alright. Where are we at on our kills? Brought me here. Star Curtain. Yeah, I don't care about that. Cave we finished. Calmlands. Shred and Ogre as usual. Inside Sin. We did finish. Alright, Omega. Floating Death. Yeah, freaking Black Element. Should have 6 of those. I just got dicked on that last fight. Spirit, Machia. Yeah, so the Master Corals, the only time you find them is 2 at a time, and you find them paired with Floating Death. So by the time we finish those, that'll be 3 more minimum. Black Element and Hamra both only come paired with Spirit. That's why you can see I should have 6 here, 6 here, and I should have 6 there. And then Machia, we just fought at the end there. So all the missing ones are in that first half. Nothing else is missing here, just the Master Trumbury Verona. Well, actually, I guess technically all of them are in the first half, but like Floating Death, Black Element, Hamra, Spirit, Machia, those 5, and actually Zars as well. Only Porboros, Master Tomari Varuna that are in the second half of that. Those 3 plus several other things like that are in the inside Sin one. So, and like the guys we were stealing the things, they're not on the list because you can't capture them. Conquests, we got all those. The species ones, we're just missing one here. I don't think it's an important one. Trying to remember what that one is. I don't know off the top of my head. And originals, we're just missing the Ultima Buster, which getting him is what gives me 99 Dark Matters, where I can create a weapon for somebody. So, okay. Alright guys, that's going to do it for me today. Like and subscribe, you know, it really helps the channel. Even if you're just here enjoying my misery as I rant and rave and bitch and moan at the screen, I'm okay with that. But yeah, so let me know if you have any questions. Otherwise, I'll probably. I'm trying to do this every day. I've had stuff going on, so the last couple have been every other, but I'll probably pick this up tomorrow, unless I end up busy with something else, so, okay. I just want to make sure I don't screw this up and forget to save, and I've done it I've saved like 3 times in a row, I think, but it doesn't hurt. Alright guys, that'll do it. See you next time. Thank you.